Yeah, it's fine.
You got his too.
I mean, I'll get it. I'll put it in my back pocket.
Yes, I'm not quite understanding why the break, and I'm not being sarcastic, why the break that big. Like, what if we go play whole school system where it was all in a break and you got break the first shot and it didn't matter what, you know what I mean? Like,
Well,
if you take a break out of pool, you still gotta run the ball.
right, but
Like,
so that's
why not the break
so,
open the ball?
but you're a good player, but you're not. Why break soul and table playing a guy not really giving him what you know what I'm saying? Give you a higher. What?
But like, let's do this. No, of course, but the,
Well, no. If you're not missing, if you're running out, like, pool is a very rhythmic game. You play great and you've been in the tank. You know what I mean? Everybody has. So if you're like running out and giving you're giving yourself really the best type of, chance to fucking catch that rhythm when you're breaking. You know what I mean? What would you rather break through or break that?
yeah, but I guess what I'm saying for me,
Fucking YouTube. YouTube says, "Oh, you must verify and log in. You must do this, all this." Like I was just, oh, I can't use this. Yeah, try that one. If it's bad, I'll just throw up front. I mean, that's really bad. Sorry. That's fucking terrible. This is better. Thanks.
No, so, but, then,
What was it?
I like,
Just 50 years.
no, well, I mean, like, I mean, can't believe why, but it doesn't matter.
Not, I'm gonna find 50.
But, the reason,
Yeah. I know.
the reason for it is, it gives you a high percentage of women, and I don't gamble rash for the other guy, because I'm not saying you're gonna intentionally slug him. But let's just say that there, you know, if something comes up, like, I'd rather slug myself than have somebody else back and me break that. But essentially, you don't have to be playing a 10 ahead. Let's just say hypothetically was playing races to 11 for the money, and then until Will, my break all of a sudden I just slug and run out. I don't want to be in
I just think there's more skill in that for each other, so these tournaments, I like that. Smoking. There's 4 or 5 of them. And then I realized, I'm like, he's not really that good. He learned how to break his own rack in his face.
do that.
Absolutely.
Right.
And it's crazy. Every he plays is the same. Versus when he goes to a late Kansas and there's a hard player, he's got to win 10 matches. He's got to break 10 different pieces. Okay?
Yeah.
What's up, sir?
Is this pump?
It is up.
Oh, it's up already.
It should be.
I just looked like 5 minutes ago when I was on my house.
It's on YouTube.
It's not on Facebook?
Even right now.
Oh, did they start?
No, they're just talking.
Turn wiki or something.
All right. Okay, bye.
You an advantage. Because,
No, I think.
you know what I mean? That's why, that's what it, even, even easier than that. You just play 9 on the spot, magic action. That way it's the same for everybody.
No, I do. But then,
Mike Hubbard's the only tournament director in the country.
Hey. Just too much shit to worry about.
you know what I mean, you get a shot, you're trying to make the one in the side in that spot.
I went to the brick wall once. Ike Reynolds won. He had to the final. That was when it was on ballot. It was on the ballot. I missed that one. Yeah, I was there. I got there. So I beat Steve O for the one. So what happened was Ike Reynolds won 3 rounds. And he put every single ball on the same ball. There you go. You didn't get there.
So, here's,
2 won the same ball.
So,
Every ball.
here's my thought process. If it's within the rules, though, I think it's fair. If it's not within the rules, then I think it's bullshit. So what I'm gonna compare it to is, if a basketball player has 3 shots
sensitive equipment.
We're not playing ball nine, nothing like that.
No, it's wild, wild. Just because you act like it is, I'm like, oh my God.
Buddy, the break is huge. Well, how many of you showed it? 11 touch to 1, you got dangerous in there. Well, I was just letting you know that.
That's a record thing, that's a trick shot, that's not,
I'm not a rack mechanic. I'm going to explain something. When you use a match bracket pool, right, the corner ball flies in every game. You want to know why that is? Because there's no gap in the ball. I'm just doing.
I'm gonna give you one.
Be careful now, because I'm going to probably say yes.
We'll play break, and we'll flip a coin and see who's next shot.
What are you going to do? You just said you might give me weight. I'm with. I
I
got a lot of coin flip gamblers.
So like the break don't matter. That's what I'm saying. You take the break out of the equation.
Well, just
Look at that spot. I don't know.
If you could spot me, I guess. I mean, I don't know.
These guys are retarded. Check, hey.
I mean, fuck, I don't know. I gotta try it. I came here to play even. The guy's gonna fucking flip a coin for the first shot and fucking spot me. I gotta take the spot, right? I told you.
Oh, you weren't supposed to. You gave me $2,000. That's $2,000. Are we ready at 5 minutes?
I'm ready.
No.
Is that pinball going inside?
Good, you?
Good, buddy.
I don't know, you're not really much. I guess we're gonna use the coin, we use poke. We could do that there too.
Icebreakers. Scoring.
We need to be outside that. Well, it's a coin, so I mean. Sounds big.
Where you at? When I see a logo. Right. The extension is in the bag.
Kind of go to the car, slow down.
No. All those
It looked like, 60, it looked like you're going to fucking 100.
all the fucking people are like, oh, you're not gonna be able to eat good enough. I'm still like, you guys are on fucking crap. We went to fucking Boulder Chow the first fucking day back, and I put on.
Yeah. It don't take long. It don't take long. All night.
They got that fucking huge, remember the first one not that, it was one little.
I don't get it.
Well, I was like, wow.
Where's the VIP seating area?
Poor job.
It's on the balcony.
But
Send it. Simon says no, but I haven't actually seen it. Where the Mexican restaurant was?
Yeah.
Hurry, Indian restaurant? Those are fire.
Oh, this is insane. I was trying to use my old mixing board, but I can't because it's analog. All right, guys. You should be able to hear me, but I'm gonna double check. Hit the thumbs up button. See all that hiss? That's because I'm using this shitty digital mixing board. I need to use a.
It's on the floor, so I heard it. It's on the table. Oh, it's right there.
Like I need a good digital mixing board. It's just crazy. Like the difference from analog to digital. Need a good digital.
So we're,
I'll sign up for racket lessons from
There
each
we
of you.
go.
From each of you.
let's just let this guy be a neutral rack, and then we won't have to worry about it. He's a great player. Yeah. This guy right here, we're just letting him be a neutral rack for both of us. He's a great player. Oh, I can't.
Listen, if you want the same rack, put the 9 on the spot, there's no corner ball, though. That's fair. You want to do that? No.
Check. It's just shitty. It's because it's digital. You can't get Zoom to work with an analog mixing board because it doesn't have USB out. So I gotta spend some money on a good one. I mean, there's room back here.
Long as we're at least touching the dime.
Game is special.
Yeah, not I want to.
Shouldn't be no meetings, like, that should be part of the, like, if I'm not touching the one or fucking with the ball, sit down, man. If you, listen, if you give me Dick, I'm just gonna take Dick, you know? Settle it, I'm Dick. I'm not gonna do it.
Oh, okay.
I was just trying to find.
So if I have a tool like that,
Buddy, I have big shit. You can call, you can hang them in the pocket. I'm never gonna say nothing to you. And the beauty of that, go to fucking jail. 9 years, but
I gotta be honest, I kinda love you. Okay, when you, yeah, I gotta be honest. Good. You're playing next year?
Oh, soon. I mean, I don't know.
Probably a junior.
Yeah.
Not a whole lot.
It's probably 10 junior.
Yeah.
I can make a lot of money.
What's your guys' race?
I think he came with the 17. Race of 17.
So, thank God. Good, thank you.
I'll see what can start.
I mean, you can start up there.
I mean, you posted it, right?
I mean, you can start if you really want. If you guys want to bet on this match amongst yourselves, go ahead. I got enough on it. We're playing 10 ahead, so we're gonna mark this score +1, +5, whatever. Steve Bowers is going to jump on here. I was asking Dominic Dunn to post it.
Started watching it.
Yes.
Baseball,
I got enough in this. I got enough in this. I don't know. What do you like, Sean? What's Nick betting? Yeah, what's he betting? Oh, okay. That's good. I'll bet you 100 if you want. That's fine. I mean, are you guys ready?
You want to get on the middle or something?
I'm good. I got some on the side with Timmy, and Timmy begged me. I said, "Give me some steak."
Okay.
Like I should get Dominic Dunn to commentate. Booker, I'm not doing phone calls now. People are crazy. Can't do it. Did you post it on your page? The link I sent you?
no, I'm gonna try to focus here. Thank you, Lou.
This is the first wreck. I'm a little upset about the audio, but can't do nothing about it. Not if I want to use Zoom. If I use the regular mixing board, it sounds great. Do me a favor, guys. Hit the like button, share, and subscribe to the channel. So this is a game of endurance here. TV mic live from Icebreakers. They just opened the doors at 12, so it's people can come in, but Kurt and I were here a half hour earlier. I can't do it, man. I'm good. The one's like, I'll take this on Kenny. Of course you will. LOL. Kenny +1. What's up, bud?
Somebody got one ball last. I can't stand it either. Oh, it's no. I paid my $15 on left 2 hours, came back and got a great fun. Went out my daughter. Sounds going west, it's over there now.
Computer's tripping. Just watch the coin. I'm not gonna. If I keep updating the score, it's just too much. Because the computer's like, I want to make a good show, and I did update my Windows, and it's still tripping. So, about time for a new $5,000 laptop. Looks like Russian Kenny will go up +2.
Or people. Back. Come to. This is. We're gonna put.
Booker, what? Yeah, it's Booker. Booker, I'm good. I can't talk. No, the stream is on. I got to promote it. Yeah. Go to YouTube. +2 for Kenny. This is an old school oak diamond. They used to have these in Detroit at Ball and Q. I'm betting 100 already. I'm good. You like Sean? I'm betting 100 with Mark. I'm good. Nothing. I'm too busy making sure this computer runs. because Kenny might be plus. Man, he's got to play. Kurt's got to play good, but he's been playing pretty good. He's ready. I mean, he showed up. Everyone bet that he wasn't going to come. That was the most action there was. It was like, I bet you the match don't even happen. That was the bet. Hit the thumbs up on YouTube, please. And you can share it to your heart's content. Facebook has got me blocked already. Like, I mean, it's just crazy. I just did like a couple shares. Rushing Kenny +1. Somebody shared in the Dunsky Dungeon group, please. I think his viewers would like to watch. Test my balls.
I'm not checking, I don't care, you're good, I'm not. No, I don't give a fuck about, like, I'm never gonna be like, oh, re-wrap it, because there's a gap.
No, I get what you're doing. I already know.
Yeah,
The corner,
Cause the corner ball.
because the corner ball went through in a row, now he's trying to figure out what I'm doing. No, I mean, let's just go with things. I'm not.
Nothing will go without load fucking.
Yeah, you bubble a little, don't worry. It's early. Well, Buddy said I should just have more.
Hey, Mike, are you there?
Hold on, I saw it.
Never
I saw it. Really?
Yeah.
I think I saw it. Saw it. Saw it. I don't have to dog in this thing. I saw it. Damn back, you know what?
I'll be. Five.
Listen, not to interfere. Not to interfere. I saw it so thin, I knew you were gonna take it.
Yeah.
Well, I
tuned in. If anybody can hear me just enough to see a little bit of a disagreement.
Mike, I follow everything that
So I'm going back to look at it on YouTube.
I saw the reflection. That's how
And
And actually,
again, I don't know if my audio is coming through.
but I just for my own peace of mind.
it was really thin. You got to really slow the ball down. Ball down.
100% a good hit.
It like oscillated.
I know it's all.
Just wondering if you're in the chat room. This is Steve Bowers. Can anybody out there hear me? I'm only looking at chats on YouTube. So if I'm coming through, let me know. I'm guessing Mike's rewinding the stream. I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, I'm guessing Mike's rewinding the stream so they can look at it and see what you guys have all seen. As far as the echoing goes, Mike might be able to look at that. I got everything dialed in on my end. I don't hear it. I'll disconnect and come back in, so we'll try to get rid of that.
You don't think you hit it?
No, you,
I want to see it. I mean, I saw.
God,
who, no, over there. Watch it. When? Watch it again. Watch it.
I saw it. Mark, did I hit it?
They don't know me like that.
I just plug back in. I'm not sure what that's going to do for it. But like everyone in the chat room said, Heath in the 7 on the way to the rail, so it's a good hit. I can see how Kurt couldn't see it, but hopefully there's not this.
How did you not see that?
I guess I'll have a little bit of fun with it. I was willing to put an over-under on the match happening. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, but
Yeah, he hit the ball.
going to finish. A
Can
lot
you
of
hear me?
personality in that part of the room right now.
You got me right.
Yeah, I do. How you doing, Mike?
I mean, this computer's going crazy. I'm trying not to mess with too many things.
Sure.
Kenny
I can
plus
actually
one.
see how Kurt's sitting where he was. Had a hard time seeing the 7th move, but it definitely did. I just sat down pretty much right when that happened. Is this just the first rack? Or have they played a couple?
No, they played. Kenny was +2.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know we talked about it a little bit earlier, and I mean, you know, no one except for anyone real local to Kenny knows how he's playing right now. I mean, there's no way he's playing at the level he was before he went in, but he's also been out for a little bit of time, had some time to hit some balls, but I'm also guessing that this is his first real test at it. You know, Kenny before he went in, and even Kurt playing his best, I think Kurt is swimming uphill. How it sits now, I think Kenny's a huge favorite personally, but you know, the one thing I do think we'll see is the Kurt that is really down on the ball, really intense, really putting in full effort to play, and not the guy that you're going to watch bang balls around on bar table sets. We had the big tournament at Buckeye Billiards last weekend, and he didn't play in that, but he was there for the Calcutta, and then he came back in and tried to get a bunch of big table action, and I played him a little bit. He played really well. He's going to have to do every bit of that to get through with the set today. Yeah, Jack in the chat room. I think that's about right as far as about the amount of time he was gone. I know it wasn't, it wasn't forever. It was a lot longer than any of us would want to be. And do I think it'll take a long time for him to get back to top gear? I truly don't. But I also can't imagine that that's what he's playing at right now. And to be honest, it's shots like that you could see hang up a little bit. He hit it real pure and nice out. And I think that puts Kenny up 2 games.
Yeah, he's up +2. I'm not going to edit the score, so we'll just look at the coins. Because the more I mess with the computer, the crazier it gets.
Sure. Is my audio coming through okay for you?
I mean, I hear you fine. The stream is a
Okay.
little funny.
The stream's a little choppy today.
Yeah, it's just this laptop's got processor lag. I thought I would be able to get over it doing a Windows update. There was a major Windows update that just came through, but it
Sure.
hasn't helped.
I completely lost my stream when I was playing Tommy. And, I mean, it was basic little setup. I'm not doing anything special, but my camera went out on me, and I sure as hell wasn't going to try to fix it while I was playing.
Right.
Nice little shot from Kenny there. I'm not sure how quick this table plays, but I think he'll come across. Yeah, all the way across for the 4.
What these guys like these. This is an old school diamond.
That's what I play on at rack time. It's one of the ones that they used in the Glass City Open, if I remember right.
They had a bunch of these at Ball and Q. I'm sure Aaron sold them all. Ball and
Yeah,
Q
Chad,
is
he's not going to keep
downriver.
score. Just the
I mean, you can see the coin. It's +2.
with it being 10 ahead and just how crazy it is. But yeah, Kenny's +2 and Kenny's on the left. So if you look at the stream, you can follow the coin. But
Jeez.
oh, he tried to walk that in, didn't he?
Beat the line. You never get out of 3. I looked thought at.
I'll try to do a Facebook stream too, but YouTube is where it's at. Hit the thumbs up, subscribe to the channel. Feel free to share it. Facebook has already blocked me from sharing. They've been getting really ornery lately. Kenny +3.
And this is pretty simple. Just 10 ahead, straight 9 ball. What are they doing with the 9 on the break?
Doesn't count.
Okay, and then obviously early 9s are okay because he just played the carom. Are they total slop? Call anything.
I don't think they're playing call anything.
I would assume not. I mean,
Yeah.
they're playing 9 ball.
Yeah, otherwise they'd play 10 ball, and Kurt ain't gonna play 10 ball regardless.
And Kurt just trying to get over there. Would have thought he would have tried to play behind the 7. I think Kenny can get on the right side of that 1, but I don't think he's going to. Yeah, just kick at it. Especially if you're going to make it. Yeah, and that's what I think you're going to get from Kenny a little bit here and there. I mean, missable ball for sure, and then you're trying to hold the rail for the hold position for the 3, and you're just going to see him miss some of those balls.
Ball frozen, Kurt?
Tough action for Kurt. I think I kind of like I like leaving the 3 there, just moving the cue ball. Use the 5 to stop it. I believe Kurt's Fargo somewhere around a 650 nowadays.
This is 652 now.
Thank you. And now, where Kurt, it looked like he was going offense on that 3. And I mean, those are the things that Kurt has to stay away from. His ego is going to get him in a little bit of trouble. His eyes get a little bit bigger in his stomach, and just realize that Kenny's not going to get out from everywhere like you might normally see. And I really would look to try to play the long game with him. I could be totally wrong about that, but I think that's the only way that he can win. These guys matched up before?
I mean, they played some bar table. I think it was here, actually, one of the tournaments that I did. And then I think they played a doubles game. It was, I want to say, I mean, there's been a couple of doubles games.
Sure. For the life of me, I've seen Kenny in a doubles game at Rally, but for the life of me, I can't think of who else was playing. He's larger than life in the action room, and just kind of all eyes go towards him in there. It's a lot of fun to watch him work a room. And I'll tell you, this right here is the Kurt that we need to see. Great shot on the 4 ball, come back nice and straight, come back a little far, made a nice cut on the 5, and from here he's out real clean. Good side to the 8, nice and easy over for the 9.
All right, the score is Kenny +2. We'll just announce the score or encourage you to look at the screen and look at the coin, because I'm not keeping messing with. I mean, it would be crazy if I just kept updating the score, especially with this computer's running.
Yeah, very nice out from Kurt there.
Kurt's from Mansfield, Ohio.
Kind of echoing what I said earlier. I mean, I really do. I don't have any money on it, but I didn't really put anything out there that I'd bet. But I would 100% be betting on Russian Kenny. But we just saw right there the type of player that Kurt can be, and we'll see what happens. Nice break and a good look at the 2 ball, but he sure let the cue ball get away from him. Just got caught up making the 2. He put too much inside on it, spun way down table, and he didn't want to. Anytime you're playing, take advantage of the wins you're supposed to get, and don't leave mistakes for your opponent that are going to be pretty open. Right here, Kenny's just got to worry about the 5 to the 6. That's what he's looking at. Goes to his work, a little steep and good back and forth. You know. Good cue ball for the 6 though, and leaves him the angle he needs for the 7. Should be able to move up to the center of the table for the 8, and we'll see how much back and forth these guys do, but you know, it's those swings, it's those places that you want to get out and you know you're supposed to. I mean, I definitely would have chalked that game up for Kurt. And Sloppy with the cue ball puts Kenny up plus
Check
3.
it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? Do you got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform? We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
You guys are stupid, man. He's like, you want me to show you how to make the wing ball go in? Let me touch the one time.
Did Kenny say that, Kurt?
Yeah, because they had
That's
they're
fantastic.
debating about. I mean, I should have had an audio a room mic for this really, but
They started right around noon, and Kenny's up 3 games. If you look at the table, you'll see the coin on the left side. Our left side, the left side's Kenny, and the right side's going to be Kurt. Oh, there are very few humans that know how to rack, manipulate the rack break as well as Russian Kenny. The absolute best thing that Kurt did was make sure that there was no finger fucking the rack.
that was specifically part of the agreement. I wish I could.
Oh, it had to be. Kurt would
wish
have.
I could record the
sorry.
conversations when I make the games on the phone. I mean, that would be more valuable than the match itself, to be honest with you.
It would, you know, if this thing goes 4 or 5 hours, I promise it'd be a lot more exciting than the match is going to be. You know, I just hope that they get through the match. I mean, you know, we've seen a couple little disagreements already, and you know, both of these guys have ungodly strong opinions. They're not going to back down from anything, and hopefully that doesn't translate into anything that turns into a hot mess. But Kurt's a little straighter than he'd like to be here. He's got to go down the table. It's not in bad shape, just not in good shape. He hit that ball real well.
Kenny was making this joke earlier. He's like, man, this feels really good to like play a clean game.
And he drove a 2-ball into the rail, right?
Mostly talking about the rack.
Yeah. Good out from Kurt there. Kenny +2. Four ahead, 1 pocket. Where on God's green earth are you doing that?
Hopefully, who is that?
I'm not sure.
I mean, hopefully it's not. You guys aren't really close, like in skill level, because you'll never get done. Yeah, if I was a real producer, I'd actually keep track of which game count we're on. It's just too much stuff to worry about.
Kurt did pretty good with cue ball and then got a little bit kicked. That's a tough safety tight to the rail like that. See how he hits it? He hits it nice.
Shout out to Danny Martino, who wanted to play gin with Kenny, and Kenny's like, "Oh man, the guy's too good. I can't do it."
Hard to tell from here, but it looks like he might have rolled just the slightest bit long, but he's totally fine. Just bring it back a little bit.
These balls are in pretty good proximity of one another. It's going to be like pinpoint position.
Yeah, I mean, he just needs to come above the 6. And that's the easy path. Come above it and then do the same thing for the 7. Straighter the better for the 7. That's the piece of it that's a little tricky. Yeah, he's just a little above it, so he maybe clip the 9 when he comes back. I'm not sure. Nope. Shows you what I know. He got dead perfect on it. Yeah, I mean, we all give Kurt a lot of shit, and I'm not going to sit here and say that he doesn't deserve it, but a lot of people get lost on how good he can play. Especially when he decides to just shut up and shoot.
Nick Scherler here yet? No? No. Nick Scherler's going to play Sean Nelson a race to 17 for 500
Oh, nice.
on the bar table in the other room.
Thank God he makes double.
Yeah, I'm assuming. Where was that at?
Can I handle a little bit big?
That's true.
Kurt's won the last couple, got himself back to just down 1, so Kenny's +1 and a 10 ahead set of 9 ball.
He says, I think this is going to take about 30 hours. I played Matt Beckwith. It took 28. Kenny's like, I'll take the under.
No, I will 100% take the under.
If it does get into a situation where like nobody's won by 2 o'clock, they're going to go nuts if we want to try to stay over.
Right. Well, you know, I know this is the old school way of gambling, and the school thought behind it is, you know, if you win a 10 ahead set, man, you for the day. There's no question about it. You know, those of you that know me a little bit, you know I like the long races. I'll play the long race, win by 1, and be just as happy as if I win by 10. This is a different type of set, man. This takes so much grind, so much mental focus. It's a challenge. So,
I mean, you don't even see people play these games too much anymore.
No. I mean, you talk about all the good players from the 80s and 90s. And, that's what they'll sit there. It's what they grew up on. It's what they cut their teeth on. Even into the 2000s. But it's such an unknown. I mean, a headset is worse than even playing short races. In short races, you can battle back and forth, and things can get goofy, but you at least know where everything is. You get in this a headset. I mean, I think Kenny is playing. Maybe except for that, I think Kenny's playing overall. He's won more games. I mean, obviously he's +1, but he's looked sharp around the table and about to go up +2 again. But you can be up 6,
Hey,
7,
check out
8
my new
games.
Jacoby Custom Cues store at tvmikescues.com. Here you'll find all my extensive cue inventory,
wave after
my
wave
unique
and
one-of-one
shift after
cues,
shift in one of these sets.
pages and pages of cues
crazy.
to choose from.
Or you can see a really
With
quick
videos I made for each of the cues. You can also buy shafts, brake cues, and other items from Jacoby Custom Cues. Dealers and wholesalers may inquire. Always check this page for my latest inventory. Sign up for my email list. Send me a message. Thanks for the support. tvmikescues.com.
Washington +2 is the score. We started at noon, so it almost been playing an hour.
So on Zoom, the ball's going a little bit fast for me, so it's really tough to see what goes in. But not so much what goes in, but where it goes in. I know he made the one on the side. I didn't catch if he made the wing ball or not, but great look on the 2, and then just over for the 4. What I can't tell is how the 5 goes. So by where he left the cue ball, 5 plays right in the bottom right. Half a jelly roll on the 6 ball. He got far enough over that it plays in the top right. Yeah, and I mean that's the other thing. Somebody in the chat room, as far as first they said that they never heard win by 10, and yeah, like I was saying, this is just I hate to say it, older format, because I mean it's what everybody played when I was growing up. But yeah, older format. But the next thing that was in there was it's really hard for Kurt to win by 10, and that's what I really agree with. I mean, I think, again, Kurt's a really capable player, and he can. There's a path to where he could maybe win this, but I just, my opinion, think Russian Kenny's a big favorite here, and where could Kurt keep up with him, in a race to 20, 25, edging by a game or 2, sure. Do I see a path where Kurt can get 10 ahead? That's what I really don't. That's where I really think that it's kind of a rough game for Kurt, but this is what he wanted to play. It's the game he offered. TV Mike says that the negotiation was hilarious, and I'd have loved to have been a fly on the wall to hear all that. But I do know this started last Saturday. Maybe it started before that, but last Saturday at Mansfield, it's exactly what Kurt said, that he'd play Russian Kenny for 2,000 to 3,000. So here they are, playing for 2. 10 ahead. Kurt feels he's playing good pool. Kenny with the break, but didn't get good on the 1. Nice and tight on the 4 from Kurt. Good shot. You know, I've said it already. You'll probably hear me say it a couple of times, but that's where I think Kurt's path to win is. You know, it's the smartest move he made by not letting Kenny manipulate the rack. So, you know, you're not going to see Kenny break quite as well. Balls aren't going to lay out as exact as they normally would for him, and so there was good instance. He wasn't good to start. Kurt plays a nice safety. And as long as he can transition from the 3 to the 4, he should be fine. Boy, Kurt got a little bit of love by making that mistake, and Kenny still being in this spot. Kind of playing that 2-way where he's trying to get it over behind the 6 and wasn't able to. Played out of the pocket well there. Pop out to the middle of the table here. And Kurt back within 2. So after not quite an hour yet, Rush and Kenny +2. You know, as much as Kurt took away a negotiation, was the break from Kenny. Kurt doesn't break the balls very well. Not a lot of consistency. I mean, on the bar table, he hits them, you know, with a sledgehammer, and is just as likely to make 5 as he is make 1 and be hooked. Just kind of that 90s mentality of getting up there and hammering it. Don't know if Kenny was trying to make contact with a 3 there and provide the 4 as a blocker, but he missed and rolled long for everything. So see Kurt come around and try to go end rail to end rail. Overhit it just a little bit. Kenny's probably going to play the right side of the 1 and pop that up behind the 5, right? And I think Kurt, you'll see thin the right side of the 1 come around 4 rails. Oh, he's just going to go end down 3 rails. I thought he might take it all the way the other end of the table. He hit it a little less than I thought, trying to use the 2-4. Left Kenny wired. Wired with shape. Great shot there. Avoids the 8-ball. And wraps around the 9 nicely. I think he'll roll forward a little bit. I don't know if the side pocket's available or if he's going to have to go down and play 5 in the top. Yeah, play the 5 in the bottom left there. I couldn't tell. I thought he could beat it. I thought he could beat it quite a lot, actually. And I just thought he was going to be too snug to the rail. But there's a gift for Kurt. I mean, that's going to put him 1 down and breaking. Nice out. Yeah, I think you're right. It maybe just popped up a little bit. Didn't get through the cue ball all the way. I mean, I miss angles on here all the time. I mean, you know, Mike's got the camera set up well. It's the best view you can have for a 1-camera setup. But it sure looked like the scratch was not in play, and he found a way to get it there. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Someone mentioned in the chat room that the longer it goes, the more it favors Kenny. I think you say that for any time you see a difference in ability from 2 people. I don't think anyone's going to sit here and say that Kurt plays better than Kenny, and so that's Kurt's. That's his best chance to get out after early, get up on him quick, and try to maintain and get a win. Left him nice over top of 6, but was hoping to find that wall there. Instead, I think Kurt's going to find it. That's a shame. I mean, honestly, that was a hell of a shot. I mean, the 3 was in the hole, but still elevated like that and moved the cue ball as well as he did. He got enough on it to get the cue ball hidden. A little kick safe there. You guys talking about the difference in Fargo's in the chat room. I do think that Kurt's Fargo is a little under. But yeah, there's still a big difference between him and Kenny. All right, guys, I'm dying a little bit in the chat room. I really wish I knew who you all were. A little bit of a tester here. He did not pass the test, but he left him solid. It's shots like these that I think you're going to see. I won't be at all surprised if Kenny makes it and gets there, but the same goes for a miss and a miss of shape. I'm just saying when Kenny's playing good, he's not going to play short side there. And he's going to get a little higher for the 8-ball, but he's fine. Especially when we can kick the 9 into position. Nice out, sir. You know, to be honest, though, those are the things that are going to be real tough to fade. The coin is on the table to check the score.
Yeah, it's +2.
It is +2 Kenny. Excuse me, guys. I'm sorry.
Booker's like, tell me to score. I'm like, what do you mean? It's like right. I mean, aren't you listening? He's like, no, we're driving.
No, if you're not listening, I mean, you know, just look. So, Russian Kenny's in Philadelphia-ish, right?
You mean West Virginia? No. Is that West Virginia tournament? Oh, that West Virginia tournament was pretty good.
Or maybe Pittsburgh. I think Pittsburgh. I don't know, but the pool hall that this is being streamed from is in Akron, Ohio, and it's not that far of a drive.
It's in Youngstown.
That too. It is in Youngstown. I'm sorry. Thank you. It says right there on the stream even. Philadelphia, thank you.
Yeah, they drove 6 hours to get here.
Yeah.
They left at like 4 in the morning or something.
I mean, you know, Kenny looking for a little action to get things started. And I don't know how much action he was able to get on the side, but I know he opened his window and. I'll go shoot pool for a full day for $2,000.
Goddamn straight shooter. Think he got me in this fucking shot, though.
Kenny says he's in a trap.
I'm learning. How about when I played Jim Davis, when we went from 40 a game to 800 a game in 13? All tied up.
Did I hear him say he played Jim Davis from 40 a game to up to 800 a game?
Yeah.
Is that what he said? Yeah.
Yeah.
How's Jim playing anymore?
He played in my split bracket. He didn't cash, but
Yeah, wasn't he rated pretty low?
I mean, he was a 7.
7, yeah.
I mean, him and Kurt used to gamble even all the time.
Sure. It's a nice shot there. Roll forward for the 4 and just hold the angle for the 6 to move across for the 7.
I'm trying to get this off the screen. I don't know if you see it, but
Just in the top right, it's fine.
I mean, it's just sitting here. It's like froze.
It's a nice example of strong play, though. I mean, he not where he wanted to be on the 6 by any means, and didn't try to overdo it. Took what the table gave him. Come out for a very makeable shot on the 7 and transition his way to the 9 perfectly. Ooh.
Well, he says it skidded, but he kind of rushed the shot, to be honest with you.
That'd be a 10 pick for the. Yeah, played 4 balls, I mean. No, just 2.
Check it out, guys. For only $24.
Yeah, I gotta tell you,
you get
somebody
all
in the
the
chat
live
room
TV
says
channels and networks
they
you
wish
can
Kenny was
handle,
mic'd up.
basic and advanced
I'd
channels,
probably
trade
pay to hear
promotions,
that.
all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay?
I hate to argue with him. I sure didn't see it skid. I went back and watched it. I mean,
we can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out.
he was at it pretty quick and chunked it a little bit, I think.
Thousands, and they, you know what I mean? Even I get laid odds, I'm surely not paid.
You're on the 7? Well, I'm on the 6 shift. You ought to be getting 7.
No, yeah, you're in a fuck up for sure, but I'm not talking about this.
Kurt says he deserves to give him the 7, 8, 9 Ice Fargo.
I'll just shake your hand.
If I reset this camera once in a while, it opens up the processor, but it's just dogging it.
Anthony will let them work out all the rules. They seem to be doing fine so far. And some of those tournament rules are so tic-tacky and ridiculous, it makes it not fun to play.
Kenny's +1, by the way.
Yeah, if you look at the table, you can see the coin. I mean, it's right now it's on Kenny's side. It's been on Kenny's side. Kenny's +1. We'll announce it every once in a while. Try to announce it each game. It gets away from me a little bit, so I'm sorry about that. And I know that, those of you that are watching on the phone, the coin can be a little bit tricky to pick up. But once we start, or once Mike starts messing with the graphic a lot, it really bogs the stream down. So right now with that 9, that puts Kenny back up +2.
If you can't figure that out, what I'm doing. He's like, don't that feel good to put the rack up and not touch anything?
Rack good against jerk off.
But that's a right good plan. I'm proud of it.
I'm proud of you because I see that you pattern rap, which I'm all for, by the way, and I like, if you did it, I think that's it, I mean, this guy, when it takes your dog, it's awful.
I hope it will.
He's like, I'm proud of you for pattern racking.
Yeah, but we do. Well, I had that all pretty good.
Kurt's like, go ahead and get down with me.
Anything normal guy? Quite pretty good, Nothing.
Mike, is there anything on my end? I mean, I don't think I can do anything on this end, but still get some comments talking about my voice going in and out. And I know it's really smooth for me to use. So that is coming out. It's got to be some interruption in the stream, right? As long as you can hear me clearly.
I would figure it's a processor.
Yeah. That's what I think it is too. Up the camera froze? Or did Zoom freeze?
This drive me nuts. I genuinely missed that ball.
Yeah, what he was trying to do was position to the 6 and just, you tell he overcut a little bit, trying to catch the right side of the pocket as much as he could. So those are spots that Kurt knows what he's trying to do, but just seems like he's taken the path of most resistance instead of the path of least resistance. Kenny was hoping to get behind the 6-9 there. Left a pretty open bank. Yeah, nice shot. I thought he'd be able to work the cue ball around a little bit more. He can play the 8 ball, but the 6 is gonna go down table a little bit. Yeah, I don't mind that safety there at all. I think he kept him off of the make, but it's really hard to tell. Yeah. So just come around 2 rails, end rail to end rail. That's where you get punished on a miss like that, though. I mean, you know, you've got to have, call it your one pocket shot. You've got to leave them end rail to end rail. Oh, Kurt's got to come with that ball. Yeah, and I mean, kind of the same thing that got Kenny earlier. I mean, Kenny was playing the 5 as thin as he could. Kurt's a little bit worried about that scratch in the side pocket, so he overhits it. Let's say you don't have to make that shot like that. I wish Kenny would have, you know, gotten out of our way a little bit so I could see it. I like playing that ball on the side and letting the cue ball go up around 2 rails. And that's what I'm not positive of, is how well it would have played. But you had the funky angle. You were just off angle shooting the 8, so it made position on the 9 difficult. But Kenny's 3 moves ahead, and it worked out okay. Got to come with a 9 ball here, though. Nice shot. Kenny plus 3 in the break.
No, there was literally no.
Kurt, move the camera. Kenny's plus 3. He says you need to stick around here. Dumpster Jim will give you some plow work. I don't think Kurt has been up at all in this set.
I don't think so, not yet.
Not even plus 1.
Yeah, I missed the first 2 games. I think you said Kenny won the first 2, and he's been he's been to 1 a couple times, and I don't think, has Kenny got to 4 yet? I know he hasn't got past 4, but I'm not sure if he's got to 4.
I don't think so. This is as far as he's been.
It's a well hit ball there. Overhit it just a little, but if I read the angle the right way, I had to put a nice tight spin on that ball to get that to move down there. He didn't have a lot of angle. Hit it with good stroke. Yeah, trying to hold below the 6 there is tricky. He didn't have enough angle to come above it. Somebody mentioned earlier how much safeties were killing Kurt, and I agree. And this is a tricky little move here. He might be playing the 7. don't think he goes offense here because to try to tell where the 6 is going to end up. Yeah, just caught the 7th in. That's a good hit. Yeah, nothing wrong with that at all. Kenny tries to make something happen with the straight back. And sold out. The 8 can get big here. You don't have to make this, but you also don't have to do a lot with the cue ball. Just, yeah. That's the side of Kurt that I think, if he's going to play like that and just... And me watching it on Zoom, it was a little difficult to tell, but it looked like he just got down and slapped at that ball. And I don't understand why you don't just, just feather that ball in. Been watching the table play it. It doesn't play easy, but it's not, it's not that ungodly tough table at Fiddlesticks. So just make the 6 ball, take your lumps, shoot the 7, roll down table for the 8. But, hey, it worked out. He's fortunate enough to be back at the table. But yeah, if Kurt can't find a gear and start working his way through the chances that he's going to get, this is going to turn really quickly further into Kenny's favor. I believe they are playing 3 file.
Yep.
Okay. The odds of us seeing a 3 file game during this set, I'd say 10%. But you got to play it. It might even be less than 10%. Yeah, I guess the audio is coming pretty rough today. Got a little bit to do with the internet. Mike's having some computer issues, so I apologize for that, but yeah, if you guys think my voice is cutting out, you should see the feed that I watch it through. I can't call the game live on YouTube like what you guys are seeing, so Mike sends me a Zoom broadcast. It cuts the frames, so it kind of looks like robots moving across the table. Quite a bit straighter than he wants to be here, but we'll see how he works. Cue ball. Yeah. Bad things happen when you try to force it. Right now, Russian Kenny's up 4. You guys want to know the score? I'll try to type it in every once in a while. It's not going to get typed on the the header, but if you look at the coin's on the left-hand side, and that's Kenny's side. Oh, you got the 9 ball in the way of the natural path. The 8's not helping either. A nice ball from there, but unfortunately come right on top of the 8. You guys watch Kurt play, the more the more you get a chance to watch him, and this is true for most players, but the more he takes his time and he's down on a ball, the better off he is. There's a nice shot, carry shape from Kenny. I think we're going to get through this 8 or 9 inning game. And Kenny's going to break through to the midway point for the first time. All right, Kenny moves forward to +5. +5. And we're 90 minutes in.
Kenny's +5.
Got Dominic Dunshander to Dunsky Dungeon, huh?
Yeah. That's cool of him to do that.
Yeah, we'll get another 40-50% of the degenerate gamblers in the pool community watching now.
Oh, that's crazy.
Mike, I'm stuck on Zoom, but the feed's coming through YouTube still.
Yeah. Yours isn't moving?
No. There we go. Thanks. Kurt was no bueno from the 7 to the 8. I don't like it any more than he does. Yeah, it's stuck again, Mike. You might be trying to play it in the side.
Yeah, he tried to play on the sides, got a long shot on the 8.
Yeah. You know, I'll admit I'm not the best person to call the safety from there. He was in a world of hurt.
Kenny's +6.
All right. He moves to +6. I'm just surprised how much Kenny's cue ball's getting away from him. But dry break, and Kurt's gonna try to work his way down behind the 9 ball, but left him close to the 2 ball. He can work right around it. Yeah, I mean that. I don't want to agree with you. +6 is not a death sentence, but the last 4 or 5 games, Kurt's demeanor around the table certainly changed. He definitely feels the heat. And it's not like Kenny's been putting a ton of pressure on him. I mean, we haven't seen phenomenal play from Kenny either. But I mean, I was, even if he made it, I was going to use that as an example. Kurt was up there and down on the ball to shoot before the balls even stopped rolling. And, the make on the 2, I mean, at least I think the make was there. But you're going to make contact with the 8 coming out. The 3 is tied up. Why not take a couple of minutes and look at that table and visualize what's going to happen, what you're going to do, and instead he just gets up and kind of blindly swings at it. You're going to see Kenny play to this 5-9 here. Pretty good hold from where he was. Missable combination, but I don't think we'll see that. Oh, we did. Yeah, you're trying to back the 5 up and send the balls in different directions. It's a ball you want to be pretty head on the 5 ball to shoot, but I'm really surprised he's playing the carom. It looks like that's how he's lined up. Wow, I think he got fortunate there. To me, I mean, you shoot the 5 right into the 8, bring the 8 off the rail a little bit, 9 goes right in. I mean, I think Kurt's got to be fortunate that he made that one. The only thing I'm going to say to it is, you play to your strengths. So if you're not feeling the combo, but I can't believe he made, playing the carom that he made contact with the 8 and still made it. So, and that's your outright danger playing it that way. But Kenny back to +5. Kurt to break. Kurt makes 2 on the side. No bueno on the 1. Ton of traffic on the other side of the table. You can play down below the 3. I think that's... Well, he's going to get a little fortunate after moving everything around.
Yeah, I'm pretty good, actually.
Yeah, not bad at all. And I'm, you're watching Kenny kick at balls, and I mean, he's kicking pretty free. I mean, not taking a shot here, but he's not taking a ton of time to really see which side of the ball that he's hitting, pacing it. I mean, and that one there, I mean, you're just going to kick free at it, but Kurt's just not testing him. Almost a jelly roll, but I think you're just going to see him lock him up here on the 6. Good shot. So somebody talks about 3 fouls, and you're not going to see it here, but it's a situation like this that you could see it, and this is why you play it. Noms, he going offense here? Wow, good shot.
Nice shot, actually.
Oh hell, that was a great shot. I thought he could thin the leave the 7 as a blocker. You're going to leave Kenny kick at it. I mean, if you can get out from there just like you did, hell, you've got to. That's going to roll over perfect. And see here, you see Kurt taking a couple minutes, and everything's really routine here, but decide which way he wants to play it. It's not the way that I would have played it, but I'm not the shooter, and both these guys play better than I do, and he's on the right side of the 8 ball, so what more can you ask for?
Go for it. Come on, God damn. Give me one.
It's a little bit gross if he scratches.
Yeah, he hit the ball pretty good. Really good,
Yeah,
actually.
look, and here's where I am with it. I mean, he's trying so hard to get down on the right side of the 8 ball, and don't get me wrong, you're playing rotation. The right side of the ball is pretty important, but why not come forward on that 7 ball? You can come forward on the 7. You're going to come around 2 rails. You could play to the corner pocket. You'd still have the right angle to come back. And then as far as where he was on the 8 ball, I think most people would go back and forth. I would have looked at it real hard to see if I could have held it. But I look at it hard to see if I can hold it so I don't miss the 8. He split the wicks on the 8 and just got careless with the English. And, when you play that shot, you want to play it, one, you want to avoid the pocket. You never want to give it enough speed that it's going to come down into the pocket. So even if you're tracking towards the pocket, you're still going to land a foot or 2 short. You've got so much room there that it's still a comfortable make on the 9 ball. Key game too. I mean, you go from easy math, but you go from +4 and breaking to +6 and being in your chair.
You can't see that ball.
Yeah, you got hooked there. I really thought Kurt was going to get doubly hammered for it too, because that looked like an L. Kenny could navigate pretty easily. Oh, he got there. I thought he was hooked too.
He thought he was.
Nice shot. sort of no man's land there. He's going to come back around 3 rails, I think. No, just going to settle for out in the middle of the table. He was a lot better than I thought he was. Just fine from the 8 over to the 9. And we are +7 Kenny.
Yeah, I'm aware it's black. Restarting the camera again. Kenny breaks dry. Kurt plays safe. Gets him behind the 2 really good, actually. Hopefully this comes back in a sec. Idiot. Hey, check out my new Jacoby Custom Cue store at tvmikescues.com.
All right, guys, we're back. A little bit of trouble with the 8-9. We'll see how that works out. Just enough. Boy, that's frustrating. You know, get the separation that you need on the 8-9. Come around and just not be able to execute the 6. See how Kurt handles it. Boy, he chicken wing that awful. Is he playing safe? So you know, you look at Kurt here and looks like he's playing safe make. And I guess for me, you just bear down and make the 6. Now, you know, Kurt looks a little bit like a genius at this point, but if anybody recorded that, I'm gonna be upset. Landed good on the 8. Pull it back for the 9. All right, we'll Kurt avoids for now. Kenny moving to the other rail. Kenny +6. A little bit of a player break here, I think. You know, and we poke fun, and I mean, a lot of ways we should, but like, give Kurt credit, he jumped up there. I am curious. Anybody out there in the chat room take Kurt in the bet? I mean, we hear every pool player from one side of the country to the other talk about how they're not playing. This one time, Kenny can actually say that he's not, so we have that going for him.
Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle. Basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels.
On a good day, I think Kurt
leagues,
Fargo's
wrestling,
a little
boxing,
bit
and your UFC fights. Okay.
light,
You got a
but
Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device,
by a
another
little bit.
web
I mean,
platform. We can help you. Let's
you know,
get
10, 20
send me a
points.
message and check it out today.
Kenny's at the level of Fargo where I start putting stock in it. Don't trust it for hardly anything, but you start rating players up around 700, and you know, it gets a lot more accurate. It's still not without fault, but you know, Kenny at 720, and even if you put Kurt all the way up to 670, 50-point swing playing a 10 ahead set, man, that you expect it 10 just about like it's going so far. Kenny didn't have to sweet talk Kurt to play the game. This is what Kurt asked for. All Kenny had to do was say tails. I know there was some negotiation. I know there was some back and forth on some key points of it. Well, yeah, he should have gotten that and probably more, but if you're not asking for it, Russia Kenny's just going to ring the dinner bell and eat. Anyone in the chat room that knows how I play, I don't play big table from nothing anymore. Kurt and I played a small set Saturday night. I got the last 3 from them. I've already said these guys play better than I do. The last 3 weeks, Hill, Kurt wins. No problem. But if Kurt's going to give me, and let me be clear, I'll go play that game right now. I just won't do this stupid-ass format. So I'll play the game with the last 3. I can't think of a spot that I would get up and play Kenny for. And Kurt's playing even. The math doesn't math. But I'll give him credit for getting up there.
shower, I would eat. $100 for taking a shower until session's done. That's what I'm see how it's done this way. Although I think the second period, you're not shower. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh fuck.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, full credit for jumping up there. Just somebody needs to negotiate for Kurt to take a cut. I want to know if we get to a point where we see Kenny really loosen up and not doing things like that. Hell, all he's got to do is put it in the Fargo app. And I can't believe I'm being an advocate for Fargo here, but Kurt lands a little straight on the 7. Plenty of angle to move through it, but him trying to move through it caused him to get on the wrong side of the 9. Or the 8, I mean, I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, no excuse. You're supposed to make it, but I think I kind of outlined what happened there. Just a little straighter than easy, right? So you got to work cue ball a little bit. So you work cue ball, and you overwork it. You get to the wrong side of the 8. Then you start worrying about a couple things, and next thing you know, you miss it. Good shot. Kenny back up +7. And one thing that we can't say is that Kurt hasn't had his chances. And yet, Kenny still managed to be pretty dominant. Just watch the break again, and that break cloth changed this rack quite a bit. That 2 was dead in. I mean, the cue ball was always going to scratch, but imagine playing this rack without having to move from the 2 to the 4. A nice clean shot there. Looks like the 6 plays in the top left, but he might go back and forth. And kind of. Hey, he's just moving the cue ball to the center of the table. Oh, he is going all the way around. All right. Ish. Difficult to tell from the way he was going with the cue ball. And it's really easy for me to sit here and say it because, you know, I'm not playing, but it just looks like Kurt's making the game harder than what it is. Good shot there, though. Good control. Good cue ball. And Kenny finally comes with a straight back. Nice shot. Gonna bump the 9 for position here. Yeah, and didn't try to get cute with it. Didn't try to power through it either. Just a nice controlled hit. Move the 9 ball a couple of feet. You know, you're gonna be able to play it. You figure you're gonna play it down in the corner, but to land straight in the side, you'll definitely take it. And Kenny moves to the end rail. After 1 hour, Kenny was +2. After 2 hours, he is +8, I believe. I think that was his first trip to the end rail, and I didn't actually watch where he moved it to, but I believe it's +8. And just from there, you just gotta lock that cue ball up. Oh boy. Yeah. It's gotta look at it this way. At least the 9 didn't go. Nice controlled 3 ball from Kenny there, and pretty straightforward out from here. Oh, I was a little surprised there. I thought I'm looking at it again. I guess it's pretty steep. I thought he was going to feather that 5 in. But when you can do that with the 6 ball, it doesn't matter. Yeah, and not that it's been astronomical in it. You know, if anyone, you know, Kurt would say afterwards that, you know, you'll hear players say, well, they got all the rolls. Well, Kurt's got 1 or 2 of them, but they've definitely rolled a little better for Kenny than they have for Kurt. But, you know, Kurt hasn't done a lot to move things into his favor. And 2 hours later, Kenny is on the hill for the first time. You know, you hear all these stories of the players that like to play headsets. This is why they like to play them. They don't think that they're dead here. And I mean, you know, mathematically, of course, they're not.
I think Kurt wins. That's where the guy was like where Kenny is right now.
Right.
And
You
it's
know, I've heard a
crazy.
lot of players
I've
talk
seen
about
it.
it where, you know, hey, just it's that open chair mentality. And, you know, you don't have to worry about I'm really surprised he didn't pick the patch up there. Oh, look how they did that like two good humans. He might have let the one ball leak a little bit on him. Yeah, I mean, you're talking about winning a headset in 3 hours, and that's quick for a headset, no question. I've heard stories of them going so much faster too. Somebody gets out and just puts a package together, and before you know it, before it started, it's over. But I think, well, he lands a little straight here, so he's going to test us. Good stroke, great job. Oh, look at that, he hung it up. He 100% hung it up.
That's
You just hit
crazy.
that 7 ball so pure, draw it back nice and straight, put all that stroke in it, and then you just get a little bit satisfied. Don't take the time you need and take it for granted, and next thing you know, you're staring at it. Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to sell anyone something they know is not going to happen, but this is exactly why people like the headset, right? You got new life all of a sudden. That's the type of thing, and I mean, I think it's going to be over in about 3 or 4 games. I've been wrong before, but that's the type of thing, you know, if Kurt storms back, finds a way to power through and win this, Kenny throws up in his mouth for 3 days over that shot.
Yeah. I mean, he hit the outside of the pocket for sure of the rail. Kenny's close. 8. And watch Kurt say, I'm not out of this yet, kid.
I mean, you know, look at it here. Kurt moves to the right side of the 3 ball here, and 3 to 6. There's absolutely no reason why he shouldn't be out. Just look to see if the 6 goes past the 9. At first glance, I didn't think it does, but I do believe I was wrong.
I would say it does.
You know, just key things like this, though. Again, you're landing on the wrong side of the ball. Very nice shot there. Come around with 2 rails. Just make sure you don't clip the 8. Yeah. Digging into that ball, trying to guide the path of the cue ball. And caused the miss.
Back to 9.
Back on the hill.
Well, Kurt is not playing like he played when he played you or Nick Smith or Clay back here.
Well, and look,
He gave Nick Smith a 7 and broke around 3 racks on him.
yeah, he didn't give Nick Smith enough weight. I'm not bashing on Nick when I
I
say
didn't
that.
know about it.
You know, obvious favorite against Nick. Obvious favorite against me. Him and Clay, you know, that's a much closer game. So what's the difference in all those, though? I mean, you're not going to play loosey-goosey against an opponent that is that much better than you. You know, that's the thing. I mean, Kurt goes in and he makes these matches where, at the end of the day, he's got to play like King Kong to win. I don't mind getting up to gamble. I don't mind playing players that, you know, my speed and that type of thing. But I don't want to play somebody that I have to play my best to win. And say whatever you want about me for that, but how often do you actually play your top gear? And most of the sets I get in are races to 25 or 30. You know, out of all of them that I've got into, I can remember like 5 where I think I played great.
Yeah, actually not that many people play the top gear very often.
So, you know, when I'm looking to book action, you know, if we play, you know, if we're even players, great, let's play. But talking about playing somebody that, you know, a little better than me, if I play really, really well, I can win. Well, that's where you start talking about a little bit of a spot. Depending on what your wager is. Well, there's a nice ball. Navigate to the 7 here. Make sure you just keep ball in the middle of the table. I don't think he's going to try to hold the rail. Yeah, just come out to the middle of the table. Good ball there. Kurt doesn't want to die.
I think he played
I'm
Skip.
crossed
He
him
played
perfect for the
Skippy like 8 ahead, and Skippy was on like 7 like twice, and Skippy ended up losing. But yeah, yeah, that was crazy. I played Skippy 10, like 8 ahead or something. He was on 7 2 or 3 times. Oh, 5 years ago. I mean, I did it.
Yeah.
I mean, it was quite a while ago. I mean, Kurt hasn't played no played series pool in quite a while. But I mean, he's. We want to spot him two, three. Can he stop? Spot him 2 or 3 games and see if he.
All right, I believe. You're not supposed to be like, but like I said, I ain't fucking scared.
He ain't fucking Skippy.
So,
I'm saying, don't let me get the flag.
yeah, you're a good favorite, man. I think the Vegas is laying like 6-1 once you get the bottom.
I can't get there.
Well,
Don't let me. I played him.
He says if Kurt ever gets to 5 to 6, it's over.
That's what Kurt just said.
Yeah.
5 which way? So if he gets Kenny back to 5, it's over?
I think that's what he's saying.
Somebody tell Kenny to dog it back to 5 so I can bet a lot.
Skip made it to. That's 7 times. That's bananas.
He almost got frozen behind it. I don't think the 8-ball makes this as an even match, in my opinion. I could be wrong on that. I Let me say it this way. I'd still very much be Team Kenny if it was just the 8-ball. But, you know, kind of goes back to what I was saying earlier, though, too. I mean, you know, Kurt knows he's swimming upstream. So, it's definitely hard to get out, let your stroke out to, you know, to just hit your top gear. Now, whatever the spot is, whether it's right or not, it's how you feel. So if he thinks he's got the better of the game with the 8, you know, does that change the scope enough? Yeah, maybe. Does it prevent you from doing that? I'm not sure.
That pocket is kind of funny.
They've both had their issues with it.
You can't see this 5.
All I know is if I'm playing one pocket, I'm breaking to the other side. You get in trouble here. I mean, your ball's makeable, but contact with a 9. You know, this is where Kurt's really struggled. I mean, you know, the decision to play safe there, I wholeheartedly agree with, but the execution. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I mean, Kurt's top gear. It's just enough to make Kenny play okay. You have to get into the realm of Kenny playing bad for Kurt to win, in my opinion. And the 10 headset, I mean, look, I'm sorry. I think Kenny would have rode a bicycle from Philadelphia to come play this game. In stroke or outer stroke. And right now, looks like we get to see the outer stroke, Kenny. Kurt's going to try to thin the 7 here. That's tough because the cue ball's going to leak a bunch, yeah. He didn't do awful with it. A little more fortunate than anything, I think. And he's just going to come across and Oh, he went after it. I thought he'd come across and go end rail to end rail. He must have saw that the 9 was going to get in the way.
That's no good.
That's it, kids, right? Or was that to get back to +9? Yeah,
Ace
+9, I'm
+9.
sorry. Not it, just yet. That's what happens when I start reading stuff on my phone. His third time on the hill? That sounds right to me.
Yeah. The Island Boys. Ooh. I don't know what that reference is about. Nobody looks like that here. This would
Well,
be
he
it.
threw all the
third
work,
here.
so it means on the right side of the 5 ball, you just got to float over.
Jack says he can't beat him.
Kenny's +9 right now. It's the 3rd time he's been on the hill. And he just hasn't quite developed that killer instinct yet. Oh, that's going to taste like Dookie. Wow.
Jeez. That will be it. Unless he says you want to play again. Kenny is the winner.
10 ahead. 2 hours and 20-ish minutes. Kenny wins.
2 hours, 23 minutes.
They taking everything apart.
I'm not playing.
I hear a little chatter in the background, but I don't know if anything. Things now or not.
I'm sure it is. I don't think that, hey, leave that. I don't like the stuff to do. Can anyone or anybody offer this again? Anyone. Except for 2 hours. No, you got. Well, you know, he just needs to stay. He's only got 5 homes. I heard that 2 hours. I don't think. Well, I mean, depending on the sun. You don't have to start falling. Where would you go? That's what I'm saying. I mean, find somebody on the left. Yeah, I don't know. I can't do the 1 hour.
You can also buy shafts, brake cues, and other items from Jacoby Custom Cues. Dealers and wholesalers may inquire. Always check this page for my latest inventory. Sign up for my email list. Send me a message. Thanks for the support. DVMaxQs.com.
All right, guys. Well, I haven't heard that they're playing anything else. Mike, are you still out there?
Coach trying to play Mark Mariani.
Who is?
Coach trying to play Mark Mariani.
Okay.
I don't think Coach really got his gear. He's been playing pretty good lately, but he didn't catch his gear.
Well, I'm sorry, and it's an easy target, but he would have had to catch someone else's gear in this game. He's just, Kenny's just too good.
I got a split bracket coming up. And it's Shark Base. Valentine's Day. Let's see if I can find the graphic. So they'll play Kenny Strike Pool. Probably wouldn't like that either, but I mean, probably wouldn't like that either if you shoot better than he does, but
No, I'd be trying to talk about what spot I needed if I was going to play more. Then we really get to see how good Kenny moves, because if they start talking about that, I want you to give them microphones. Put the wireless mic out there. Let's hear the conversation.
send me a message on Facebook about my streaming service.
Sure we can take a spot. No, I've never, I played that. Yeah, I'm expensive. Sounds expensive. That's 4 bucking and 5 bucking. You either gonna make the motherfucker or miss it. I ain't gonna fucking take 12. I love how that's my pool. Let me say this, that's my pool in the state that it's in now, because first of all, there's no spectator value, right? It's fucked up that in 1903, I'm not just gonna be funny, Mike Siegel used to win Camel Pro Tours. The tournament paid 60,000. And we're in 2026 and we don't have a men's professional billiard tour paid 60,000 because you got this fucking bird or a fucking nerd person. Imagine basketball game, motherfucker dunks in your face and nobody can cheer. It's fucking gay as shit. I fucking can't stand it. So like, let people cheer, let fucking girls pull their tits out, still come here. What's the most entertaining sport to watch? Basketball, right? Because motherfuckers are yelling and hooping and hollering. I'm not saying shit to your opponent. I respect my opponent. I never say a word when he says something. Let us have a little bit of fucking fun, man. Pause, man. How much that is?
Yeah, I'm trying to, Mike, can you follow in or we post people tell them, right?
What's the game?
Who's gonna play that in?
Even what?
I don't know. Who guys want to work on? Right here, we'll play right here. I'm gonna do it.
I can't beat you doing tomorrow. If I can touch the one, he's got the other one bar box. If I can't, he...
I'm just gonna play more.
No, I have to.
I'm gonna play more because I can't, you know, it's not too great. I'm gonna bet 400. Yeah, I mean, if I could get to 1,000, I'd play that more.
Does anyone want to stake Mark Mariani against Kurt? Playing right now.
Somebody message me how Mark plays.
So if I'm not the one playing, otherwise I'd switch on here just to give you that.
Because I'll be honest, I don't know how he plays.
I know. I need one.
You can't owe you $100.
I just love beer. I know you play with one side. I'll just donate 100 and we'll see what we
And what game are they talking about playing?
Well, like I said, wait. It's good. It's what we're seeing. Only because of other people. Only because he doesn't have that color. He's all right. So then I think what we need. You got the race 11. You want to do it? I don't care. Yeah, I kind of want to get on my food. Show it or something. What do you like? Like I said, I just. More trips. It's 11 one. We're ready. Let's get the money together or what? Yeah, we're going to lunch with Panthers and I'll take some other time. I bet 50. We're done. 50. Okay, so you got 200 on the side, 100 2 times. What's that call's name? We need a post or we got with calls? What's that? We need a post or we can.
I'm gonna reboot this motherfucker.
So I got 200 on but you got.
We got a verdict out there yet?
So.
This is funny thing, 'cause this is what I always say.
Yeah. Dee called me and told me that there were 2 spots on my way home that are real good. You know what he's talking about? That Rodney told me they were talking about the same thing. Around Billiardnet? Fuck, I guess. I just got off the phone. Yeah, so if Pittsburgh is one of the things, yeah, but fucking no more Rodney. Remember that Shane Jackson? Yeah. That's why they don't have to do. And he's in Shane's doing that for the. Yeah, is he together? Yeah. Yeah, good answer. Sitting around over there. 2 to 5. Golf. I mean, you fucking just walk here to play me if I guaranteed you to play like that. But I might not play like that. That's the thing. Or worse. Yeah. Question for you. So D called in, and usually I'd have this conversation with a guy, but it doesn't matter because it's that guy. Anyway, he told me that there is a couple places on my way home that I can check out. Call him. He's not answering the phone. Where do I go to take off the foot? Must be fucking sure player.
Well, it kind of is, right? Kind of is, right?
Shane would never put you on the phone with the loser, man.
If we already go by the gun shop, I'm like, who got some on that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I gave him all 2 lessons. Yeah.
Mike, you got a little big boy quarter or something? All right. Second press, free foul. Free foul. Take it off. No watch things.
I think we got, I wouldn't go off in the game before, and it's not that I think you play it good, I think I play it bad, I don't know the game. I just don't, I've never played.
No, straight full punch.
No, we come to
Fucking ain't good to change it.
back pocket 9-ball punch.
That's all we did, play straight full. Brandon, Billy, Jimmy Fusco, that's all they did, play straight. All we did.
You there? Well, I don't know if mic's on. Somebody let me know if I'm coming through. Probably about like before, so if it's choppy, there's really nothing that can be done about it, so I apologize for that, but looks like if the coins are right, it looks like 2-0. And I know Mark by name, but not so much by skill level. Tried a little kick and stick there. Cue ball got away from him just a little bit. We'll see if Kurt tries to hold for the combo or if he comes across for the 6-ball. Yeah, he didn't like the combination. I think either way, play that very much according to comfort. Mark's going to find that corner pocket, or side pocket, I'm sorry. All right, 3-0 Kurt. right, so come around. I would assume he's going to come around for the 5-9, but he could come short side. Good roll off of a miss. He hang that ball up more than anything. He kind of missed that ball pretty bad, but in a good way too, because that's a difficult combo. I think he's going to play safe on that. All right, so Mark opted to try to carom it and let the cue ball go through it. Kurt got straight back in him, or is it? Oh, it plays. Wasn't sure if the cut played. Good shot. Let the cue ball run on him. I think he can avoid the side pocket. I think that cuts in the top right. Yeah, another nice shot. So I'm familiar with Mark's name, but again, I'm not exactly sure how well he plays. So here's kind of what I was talking about with Kurt last set. You know, obviously, if he played Russian Kenny's speed, I would know a little bit more about him, I think. So I'm just going to go out on a limb and say he doesn't play that well. So you look at the difference in how Kurt's playing, and to me, it doesn't have anything to do with him catching a gear, being on the table for a while. It's Kenny getting off the table. You know, that mountain's not near as high to climb. That moves Kurt up to 4-0. Kurt looks a lot more comfortable at the table. His cue ball's not much better, but his shot-making ability has... He's definitely shooting a little straighter. So it comes dry here. He's a little tighter to the rail than you want to be. I'm not sure if he can get ball to the 2-5 and play safe that way. Yeah, that was tough. You may have wanted to cross the one and come around and just focus on the cue ball, try to get the cue ball around the area that Kurt's in. Only Mark knows if the one was off the rail enough to really force the cue ball behind the 2-5 there. You can do it this time, though. Or you can thin this and play it along and get him with both walls of balls. I think that might have actually been the way to go. It's just so hard to put a really thin hit on the ball and not have the one, the one travel far. Yeah, I don't think Kurt played awful last set. I wouldn't say that at all. I don't think he played good though. Um, whoever that is in the chat room, they called it pretty good. He was on the wrong side of the ball far too often, and his safes were bad. You can tell he's 1,000 times more comfortable right now. And we didn't get to see enough of it, but the other piece that was going to make it so difficult for Kurt to win is he does not break well on the big table. So we get Mark's got a nice look at an open table. From 5 to the 6. Little transition there. The big transition is going to be from the 6 to the 7. Good shot back to the 3. Cue ball right back to about where it is, I would think. Yeah, that's fine too. Just want to make sure that you didn't have to fight the angle too much. Comes across. Good spot. Just move to the center of the table. Well, the right side of the table, but about center high. Might be a little stretched for this one. So just whether or not you're going to try to... Yeah, the reach is just about a foot too far. But is he going to try to drop below and play the cue ball or play the 7 in the right side pocket, or just put some inside on it and come back up to somewhat around the area where he is, or force around a couple rails to get there? Looks like he's loading up with inside. Ran a little long with his cue ball. I mean, anytime you're outstretched the table like that, it's not without challenge. You need a good stroke and a good hit here. To avoid the 9. Not only on its way in, but its way back through as well. Yeah, I understand not forcing that cue ball, but I think him making sure that he missed the 9 just caused him to overamp it so much. Again, he'll see the angle better than we do, but I would have thought you'd draw that ball over to the side rail. But it was tough. I mean, like I said, you catch the 9 coming back through. Leaves Kurt to a very quick 6-0.
I know.
I break and a clear path to the 1. Mark's got a nice look at the table here. Everything dressed up pretty well. See where he comes from between the 1 and the 6. Yeah, I wasn't sure if contact was going to happen there or not, but he's okay, and I think he's got enough. He's not so steep that he can't come just to the middle of the table. Slid down a little further than he wants to there. He's got to come with a shot now. It's not so much the shot, it's holding position. Here, I'd take a look at this and see if I was going to catch the right side of the 4 and just push it forward. Now, he did well with it. I would have looked to try to roll that, but if I rolled it, it might come through the 3 a little more, and I might not have gauged position. So it's got a playable bank here. I think it plays with position. It's a little wide, so it's hard to tell. I mean, he's coming across the 4 quite a lot. Oh, he just opted to play safe. He hit it well. Good shot. He may not have liked might not have liked the bank. He might not have liked position. You also can't figure Kurt to kick combo that 6 in. Kurt's going to come across the good side of the 5. Just stay away from the 8. Good shot. Probably come back all the way to the rail and then back out. I thought he was a little straighter. He had the good angle. Just one of those instances of trying to force your cue ball into position and not taking care to make the ball. Mark not wanting to get too high above everything. Clips the 9. All kinds of things you can do here. It almost looks like he's lining up. Yeah, lining up swing. I don't think he was trying to make there. Just that's a real tough one to gauge speed on both balls like that. Speed on the 9 ball becomes a lot more important than the cue ball, actually. Kirk leads cue ball up in the top right. Mark playable table. 1, 2 in the side. Probably 3 in the top right. No. He might be rolling it forward, play the 3 in the top left. Well, at least that's a miss to the good side. 3 back out to the end rail and then left him jacked up over the 9. And Kurt just gets up and flogs at it. You know, whether or not he's playing with a big lead, or if you were playing Kenny and left that shot, you know, that's the one part of his game that's a complete mystery to me. The way that he'll just flog at that ball. And don't get me wrong, I don't think he had a lot of options either, but you know, to not look, yeah, no bueno. And then he comes out smelling like a rose and creates ball in hand from it. So maybe I'm wrong. I might not know anything. Oh, he got hurt by that a lot. Clipped the 6, tied it up, leaves himself over top of the 8. You know, not the worst leave. Not the best. You gotta find that tiny window. Too good. A little separation off the rail. Could stand for a little more, but good shot. I just took a look in the chat room, and That was me that mentioned that Kenny would have rode his bike to get in the action. And I was gonna say unicycle. I'd be stealing a quote from a friend of mine, but the thing about it, if you look in the chat room, there's a couple people talking about how Kurt didn't play too bad during that session. And, I'm not gonna say he played bad, but I'm not gonna say he played good either. But never led at one point during the whole time. Kenny won the first couple games, and then Kurt got back to even. And then it was +1 and more every step of the way for Kenny. Mark gets on the board. 8-1. And to be perfectly clear, Kenny didn't play particularly well either. But no, you cannot. Kurt's constantly looking for big table action. I'm trying to put together a set with somebody over in the Toledo area, but Kurt doesn't love setting games up a couple weeks out. And there are those of us that need to. Let's see if Mark can put a few games together. Kurt's playing better than he did last set, but he's not playing flawless. Mark's had some chances, hasn't been able to capitalize. Let's see if he can get one here. Oh, believe me, I wanted to post a no-show clause, but that got shot down. So I am apprehensive. Got a good chance to walk behind the 5-8 here. Very nice shot. Oh, I thought he got there. I couldn't tell. I thought he was on the 8.
All right, after this, Kenny and Kurt are going to play straight pool, and I got to stake Kenny, apparently. I'm like, dude, you both got more money than me. Why the fuck do I got to stake you? I mean, I think Kenny's the favorite because he's a better shot maker. Yeah, sure, yeah. I mean, Kenny's looking for some other action. I don't know if Danny Martino, if you want to put Slivka in the box, I mean, he's available. I don't know if Shane Albaugh wants to play, come off the bench, or anyone else.
Is Shane up
matter.
there?
No, he's not, but he's watching, or he was
Oh,
earlier.
Yeah. If I didn't have to work, I'd come out there tonight. Got this pesky job. Clay Davis up there to play Kurt some if he'll agree to doing it, but he's got some pretty solid reasons for not so much wanting to.
Yeah, he's not up here. Kenny would play.
No,
Clay's
playing.
probably got a better chance than Kurt does.
Well, just because he's got a better chance doesn't mean that he should be playing him.
Hey, Mark, do me a favor, go back to the car and go get your jump key and then that key with the extension. You can't use a fucking jump key with straight.
There ain't all that many people that are going to jump up and play Kenny. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's a couple handfuls.
I have played one pocket. It's never come off. I'm never going to shoot it.
And I'm talking, local
I
Ohio
mean,
area.
obviously, I don't think Kurt was really ready to play, even though he said he was. So, I mean, people got hurt. He's not even trying to bet all that much.
I said that a few times in the stream. Say whatever you want.
Very few.
Give him credit for jumping up there.
Absolutely.
Hey, if you get real cold, just light yourself on fucking fire. Like, give me a rubber band. You have 2 rubbers.
Oh, nice hit. Good shot. Yeah, I'd like to see Clay and Kurt match up. I don't know that we will. I don't want to speak too much for people, but a couple things have been said that have turned Clay off to that game a little bit. What an example of a difference of a half an inch making. Yeah, real tough to try to do what Kurt was doing there. Kurt says that's good. No, Kirk conceded the last game, guys. Sorry about that. He got on that 5 ball and tried to draw across to the rail with a heavy spin, and he just basically threw the cue ball into the left side pocket, and then gave Mark the last 4 balls. So the score is 8-2. Yeah, he really is. Somebody talking about how Mark's getting punished for what Kenny did to Kurt. That's really accurate. I mean, Kenny didn't shoot Kurt into a coma, which I give Mark credit for jumping up there. And again, I don't want to say anything as far as Mark's level because I don't know exactly what it is, and we haven't seen enough of him really shooting to tell. I mean, those of you listening, watching, I'm sure a bunch of you know him better than I do, but um, it's tough to get up after that because you got to figure Kurt's going to come out swinging. And that's what he did. Good shot from Mark there. Good cue ball. Nice safety. Hey, I mean, there's a way to get more. You can bet your own. Get all of it if you bet your own. Or uh, put your game out for the highest bidder. He might get a little more than 35 from somebody, but you know what? I mean, it's your money. You bet it how you want. Oh, so true. It's talking about all of us have bit off more than we can chew. That absolutely true. And I've busted my nose open in many a pool hall. Well, that's a nice shot there. Nice and clean back to the 9. Good out. Yeah, so Mark comes up dry there, scores 8-3. Playing 9-ball, going to 11. Looks like they're betting 1,000 a player. Kurt jumped out 8-0, but Mark's put together the last 3, so let's see if he can keep going and make a little bit of a set out of it. You'll see that ball get rattled a lot, kind of trying to force it up, and he didn't do anything like that at all. Just took what was there, hit it very clean. Give him a roll. There, you've just really got to commit to going above that 6 and playing short side on it. Create a little bit of distance. I mean, you don't want to roll all the way down to the pocket, but find the 8-ball. A solid effort from Kurt there. Tell you what, we've kind of watched that pocket chew everybody up and spit them out so far today. Yeah, you're just trying to beat that side pocket. Again, missed it a little thin. No fun here either. Shot carries natural shape. You just gotta bear down, make the ball, pace it correctly. Oh, he killed that nicely. Oh, that's a big shot there. just kind of going it back in my head, you know, and figuring that Mark was a big favorite to make that ball, and that would have peeled off 4 for him. And I think about that first one where Kurt just conceded the last 4 for him. Now there was a 6-9 that he could have played or he could have ran out, and you know I feel that whichever way Mark decided to go, he would have got there. But I think Kurt doesn't let him shoot, in part from frustration and also in part from a little bit of strategy, if you want to call it that. Just not really letting your opponent have those free balls. You know, he's struggling and you're not, and just keep that lead going. But sometimes it can backfire on you. And turn around. So, you know, Mark got that game. He got the next 2. Had a chance to get that 4th one right there as well, but wasn't able to. I think he worked just enough to the side of the 2. Oh, he's going to give up a game here. He was in a tough spot as far as which way to go to it. I mean, he didn't land well at all. I think I understand trying to play to the combination from there. Mm. 9-4. These guys are playing at Icebreakers in Youngstown, Ohio. Nice room. It's got a room full of 7-footers and then a second room where I believe it's 2 of the 9-footers, like what you see there. Nice little private area for the 9-footers. I like it quite a bit. A little kick there, leaving Mark a fair amount of work on that 2 ball. I don't know. I would have given a real good look at that make, because the safety wasn't without the possibility of selling out. And the make carried natural shape. Now, it seemed to work out just fine for Mark. So just another example of me not knowing what I'm talking about. But I might have looked at flogging at that 2 ball. Stay out of the 7 ball. Oh. Good shot. Just had to come with a lot of inside to hold that. Get a little love here. Yes, sir. Somebody on YouTube asked who won between Nick and Sean, and I'm not in the room, and I don't think Mike's listening right now. So if anybody knows, could you guys comment? I know they were playing. They probably should be done by now, but I'm not even sure that's right. If I hear, I'll let you guys know. Well, that's a tough sell to hide behind that 9 like that. He didn't do bad with it. It was Nick, Cheryl. I'm sorry, I'm stuck at last names, and Sean. Sean's opponent, or Nick's opponent, Sean. I don't remember. Nick Cheryl. So there's rumor of a potential straight pull match with Russian Kenny and Kurt after this set's over. This 9-ball puts Kurt on the hill. So we're 10-3 in a race to 11 with Mark. Kurt's unintentionally throwing shit at Mark. Now you got that 2-8 sitting there. That's not wired at all, so what he chooses to, or how he chooses to navigate around that. I might have opted to just playing safe off of the 1. Unless I'm wrong and it goes. He did pretty well with it. I mean, it just wasn't wired. There was some separation. He had to move it back towards the hole, and just not easy and not real easy to predict where the two's going to go. All right, that closes that out, guys. Sorry, a little bit quiet towards the end. A couple things on my end I'm dealing with, but Kurt gets the win 11-4, and looks like Kenny and Kurt are trying to get in some type of action again. I'm just going to tell you all right. Ask all you want what the score is. You ain't getting told.